Welcome back to Greg Tech in New Horizons. Today, the goal is to get the Lapotronic Supercapacitor running. Since we constantly got problems running the EBF with this setup here. And the Supercapacitor plus one or two large gas turbines from the beginning should fix that. The thing is though, I added the recipe here. And yeah, it's gonna need quite a few tungsten steel. Good thing is I have already made a few ingots, so we are almost done and can actually focus on making the actual multi-block instead of waiting for crafts to be finished. There's a bit more. Yeah, that's actually already it. To get this made though, let's get an interface. Of course, I have to make some more assemblers with different circuits to connect them over here to make these kind of machine casings and other stuff automatically. And we need the screwdriver and wrench. Oh, input from the output side forbidden. Okay, good. And that's the interface. Then let's encode this pattern here. And then order the amount required. So 564. Let's see. 564. Let's go. That's actually still gonna take a while. Wait, that's gonna take more than an hour. Damn it. Okay. But making the supercapacitor is not the only thing we need to make for this. I want to make the 64 amp energy hedge and dynamo hedge. So let's put that over here. Energy hedge and dynamo hedge. So we can have 64 amps input and output. Then we also need the this one outputs 16 amps of IV. Yeah. This one. And we need that actually. No, we don't need that more. We just need this once. So we have, and then a cable that transports, we need a cable that transports the IV power. But that is fine. I can just use, I think, vanadium gallium or something. This one here. And let's see, what other transformers do we need? That would be 4 amp of EV power. Oh, No, let's get one of this one for... Ah no, we need 8 amps for the... Wait, how much amps does this one carry? 16, okay. So if you put... But if you put an 8 amp one on here... Ah, okay, we can actually... No. Is there no... What's... Ah, this one here. So we need one of this one. Oh, no. We need one of this one for the EBF. And another one for the vacuum freezer. And then another one for the rest of the power. The... Right, we have some HV machines. I think I will keep them right now on this benzene since they're not gonna run so often. Then right now the ACR is running on that, but I will upgrade that to EB as well, but that can be done later. First we need to get these ones running on the supercapacitor. So that means that then the coil block this recipe I'm gonna add later. 16 amp dynamo hatch and the 16 amp energy hatch. Do we? Yes, we have that over here. Wait, why is it not saying needs 3? Ah, no, yeah, that's correct. Then here we need now the 4 amp one and this one 4 amp. And I also want another buffer dynamo hatch. This one here. And that's for the gas turbine. And for the gas turbine, I'm gonna use this one here. So we need or which material should I use? Oh no, I have to use this one. Let's make 2 of the buffered hatches. Then that means dynamo hatch and energy hatch. Alright. Quite a lot of components. A lot of aluminium wire. So let's actually get 2 ingots. 2 stacks, I mean. And we need rubber. Okay, make way more. That is too much. 7 and 6,000 is still fine, yeah. Then we need like how many? Let's say around 50. We got 0. Then make a stack. If that's even possible with that amount of rubber, I don't think so. So I need to bring this to the centrifuge. Ah, okay. Actually, we have a tank, yes. Then iron plates. And upper. That's the trash can. All right. You can go here. You're busy right now with some products that I got from the moon. How about okay, let's let this process. Then titanium. We need a little more. First of all, the 10 machine holes. We actually need more tungsten as well. And I don't know. Okay, you're fine. What's the benzene is at 1.2 million. Going down. Okay, but these here require 128. I think that's 16. 16 ingots processed. And some neodymium. Okay, rubber is incoming here. Let's make this amount. Yeah. Hey, Salvarath on YouTube, what are you working on? I am working on making the supercapacitor. This one here. Because I'm constantly having the problem that my battery banks run out. And I want to build a proper power setup. But not without the supercapacitor. So once I get that, I connect that to the multi-blocks, then finally I can upgrade. I can keep my machines running all the time. Rubber. Oh no. What's current power and planned next power? So the current power is is this turbo gas turbines, and yeah, the benzene production has some has the actual turbines here, which are efficiently using the benzene to keep this running. And there's one nuclear reactor for the AE2 system. And in the new power setup, I will also use benzene gas turbines. But after that, once I have more resources, I'm gonna build fluid nukes, which will be a big power upgrade. But that is still far away from right now. Okay, aluminium cable. Right, the machine hoods. Okay, next thing. The voltage coils are also done. That means coolant cells. Do I have? I thought I have more. No. Okay. Nice. I've only made it to HV before, and I recently started a new game at MV currently. Wait, then you haven't been to the moon ever? That's gonna be like once you have the first A2, it's such a difference. I like cobble building. Look at this. The block. And this block. More block. Cobble blocks. Nope, no moon yet. Why did you stop before? Actually, have enough power ICs. Wait first. Can't wait for 82, right? Yeah, 82 is a big difference. The early game storage solutions are not that great. But with the new autocrafting, the NEI autocrafting, I progressed so much faster than compared to the first time I played GTNH. That was insane. Like making entire machine setups and entire multi-blocks in one crafting chain. I can't find the save on all my backup hard drives. It was on server and I transferred it and forgot where. Oh no. But anyway, restarting, uh, like this is my second time playing, and I realized I made so many mistakes first time I played. So restarting is actually sometimes very good. Now I should make all here, and then yeah, make all, and then we need 12x and 8x. So this many 8x, and then can I do it like this 12? No. So I guess I need to do this, and then yeah. Okay, that should be all. I'm used to just hooking it all into AE2, and I have no idea how to use logistic pipes yet. Logistic pipes are actually super nice. Oh wait, what is happening here? Okay, logistic pipes are actually super nice. I used them here for my ore processing, and that was the best thing. Like this entire ore processing setup, this steam multi setup, that was the best thing I've built. Like this saved so much processing time. And logistic pipes, wait, wrench, are also very easy to use. They are these type filter item things module, and here you just put some of the material inside, like for example the purified crushed iron ore, and then it can recognize this tag from here, and then it's automatically gonna add the tag when you press add here. Then yeah, it's filtered. Same as then here for the crushed ore, and here for the dust impure and dust pure. And it works super great. So far I actually almost never had any resource problems. I like that a lot more than leading with GT machine outputs, covers and cells. I have the multis but not automated. Yeah. Yeah, first I also didn't have them automated and then transported everything from these chests. But after this setup, it's really great. And then I combine it here with NDIO stuff for the uh, sifting and for some ores that I want with HV macerators and HV thermal centrifuge processed. Right. So let's get this one. And we need these to be processed into these. That was circuit 1, tin plates, and empty cells. Okay, almost. Here we got some tin ingots. Then tin plates, cells, circuit 1, And that was the fluid canner, I think. Yeah. Let's get a bunch more. All right. Then we need some EV. Oh, nice. 2 pumps, but nothing else. Okay. Stainless steel motors. Rotors. Oh, titanium pipes. All right. That's already the pumps done. That means I got I got everything except this. So let's make 3 and then they go here. Do you have any interesting farms or automation setups? The only so if you want to make benzene, for example, I can recommend to make the farming station. This one is insane. I wasn't sure if it's gonna make enough wood, so I put these sprinklers here. They are turned off. Oh my god. This farm is making such an insane amount of wood. I'm already at nichrome coils, I think. Or wait, why are you not starting? What is happening here again? Ah, this round robin doesn't work. But yeah, the wood production with the farming station is insane. It's always gonna be enough. Currently using Spruce and Crop Manager to run 48 coke ovens and both Raycraft boilers with access that I was going to put into Pyrolyze. I had the Crop Managers before, but uh, this one is insane. This is like 100 Crop Managers. This it's crazy, and I'm having the lowest capacitor in there, and barely producing enough energy to keep this running. I don't even turn on the sprinklers. This can go way more crazy. I see them growing. Yeah, this is constantly. It is so insane. This makes so much wood that I can never use up that wood, and I'm having the 4 pyrolyzed ovens running all the time, almost, except if these kind of weird things happen. But I have to upgrade the nitrogen production as well at some point. Do we got the but yeah, otherwise I don't really have any other farms set up. Yeah, I wanna get into bees, but yeah, I'm gragging all the time. I wanna build some farms, but I keep gragging. So, but I think I thought about making some glowflower farm for glowstone, since AE2 patterns always require glowstone and I'm always out of glowstone. power IC and cooling cell. Four and the spring, the cable, and then the machine parts. Okay. That is it. That means, alright, and the tungsten, no, not the tungsten, the extreme voltage coil. Alright. Just toss that down with your old crop manager. If I didn't put these already in the arc furnace. Right. I guess. Wait a minute. Did I actually already recycle it in? T-search. Group manager. I had the LV one. Ah, why are they in here? No, just one. Anyway, the one should be fine for having the glow flower setup running, so I will keep this running on Steam. Probably I will just build it over here next to the Steam setup. Have some small setup running for that. After I made the dynamo, the hatches here. That's the dynamo hatch and energy hatch. That's these done. That means I can now make plus. Actually, I should have made the nano assembly. Anyway. The 4x. I don't have the 4x wire. But I have 12. And I need more of this anyway. Okay. So rubber. And that's the aluminum cable. We need 2 of the dynamo hatches. Now just the... Okay, this is almost done. But next thing is here 1 dynamo hatch, 1 energy hatch. These 2 here. With 4x aluminum cables. Wires. Titanium. And molten silver. These don't require any circuit. Alright. How is there... Okay, good. That was just a visual bug. That's not the 4M versions. Next step. Take the 4M versions, combine them with the transformers. And for these, I need more low power ICs. which I don't have. That's the yellow, the air lens. Did I have the air lens set up? No. Air lens is here. But anyway, let's just quickly make a few wafers. Or what is this? NAND memory? What are these gonna be? Interesting. Wood. Okay, and then tungsten cable, right? That's the expensive part. Let's make more. And there's that. And there's that. Hey, the Gyms LP. LSC, yes. It's time. And I have the tungsten. Oh, why you're out of. Wait, what? Why are you out of energy? Ah, because the universal SCR is running. Okay. But yeah, I'm making the rods already. The tungsten steel rods. Have the tungsten steel already processed. Tantalum plates are also, like, I have the tantalum almost done. But yeah, I wanna build this multi-block today. Right, the wafers. Tungsten cable needs the polysulfide. And what else? Can I use molten rubber? No, silicon rubber. That is here. What's the benzene saying? 1.1 million. Okay. So these are just 1x cables and these are 4x wires, okay. But this is the amount of cables I need. And that's gonna be in the transformers. Okay, the wafer cutting is not done yet. We also need 8 counter codes. That's fine. We got them still. And of course the tungsten wire. So this is 2 ingots, right? So we need 8 ingots. It could be just enough. Oh, this one needs 8x tungsten cable. Okay, never mind. But we got more tungstic acid. How's the power doing here? 70%. Okay, make cables, wires. Oh, wait a minute. The EV circuits. Still not done crafting. Huh? Huh. Oh, I see why. Since, yeah, the problem is these are draining all the power. And when these are running, the problem is other machines don't run. This is all gonna be solved once we have the supercapacitor. But right now, just got these few turbines here into the first battery, and then this one is powering everything. That's why right now the clean room is turned off. Which, let's do this for a sec. Wait, why it's outputting that much power? Ah, the vacuum freezer as well. Now it should be just powering. Yeah. Okay, this one is running now. But why? What's up with the HV circuits? I guess this one is bugged. Then let's make this one here instead. Should be cheaper. Okay, now you're crafting. Is that a lossless cable? The black steel cable, it's not lossless, but it's pretty good. Like 1 EU volt. But I don't know for Ivy which one I should use. The main one under your base. That's also black steel. All black steel cables. These here. 16 amps power transfer. And for the HV ones, I'm using the blue alloy. All right. Let's connect this again. We need this one to be not voiding any tungsten. Can we now make... Yes, that's the last two. Then... Okay, again, you're... What is that? Or did I just stop that process? No, again, it's like... One is missing. Wait, why I have two wire cutters? I asked because if it was, you could move the battery ahead of the machines and it would buffer all machines. Ah, you mean these, right? Here, these. Yeah, but I built them locally for these. And also the thing is, if you build these ones, like you could use diodes, but if, for example, these ones here now I need to have the 16 amp cable, since they're gonna output 16 amps. But I'm not using the 16 amp cable everywhere. Eight X tungsten cable. I guess I'm gonna just turn all of this tungsten into wires. Okay, this is weird. So let's just make one. Okay, now it actually needed to make more SMD transistors. Why this recipe didn't work then before? Why it just stuck? Or is the maintenance not at 100%? Oh, that's why. Damn it. It's avoided these circuits. That's why. Okay, let's wait until this reaches back to 100%. Okay, we got these done, we got these done. We got the 4 amp versions. And now we're gonna make the... Right, we have the transformers. That's that. That means we need the molten electrum. Tungsten. Not tungsten, titanium. And the aluminium 8X. And right, that's it actually. Have to break this one again. Nice bug. That's one, and that's the other one. That's the 16 amp versions. Then tungsten wire. Let's make these high amp transformers, 4 of them. Then 2 of them are gonna be turned into these extreme power transformers, and we need the 8x tungsten cables, tungsten springs. Oh no. Can I turn this back into ingots? No, right? Damn it. But we need some electric pumps. Of course. Because ACR is running again. Oh no, 4 lubricant sets. We should actually also be able to now order the other EV circuit. Okay, then we can make these here. Also done. These are for the turbines, not for the LSC. Okay, now I need to actually also reconnect the EBF to make the tungsten. But for now, let's make 4 ingots. This tungsten wire needs to be turned into cable. Right? Yeah. And we were making pumps. Is there any LV pump or something? No. But they are LV motors. Tin rotors. Small aluminum spring. And the 16 amp cable. This one I still need for the... Oh, actually I still have... Even I used 2 stacks of aluminum. Still didn't have enough. Okay, these are done with the long rods. Okay. That means I need to have 4 tungsten rods. Okay, but you're still processing the tungsten steel. For 4x, 16x. So that means 16. Yeah. Okay. Nice. That means, except, yeah, the tungsten steel, tungsten rods. I have everything. These are going to be springs. All right. I can craft these in here. Easy. But then, oh, I need molten tungsten. But I have 2 more ingots. And I hope I can make that in the... Yes. So for these, I need these 2. These 2. And then some titanium. And the... Okay, I have to break this again. Alright, the ABF is recharging. Good that this is not voided with the single block machines. That would have been a disaster. These should be the 64 amp versions, so we can go back to making... Okay, so Bodo, I got quite a lot of these. So you should make 45. Then tantalum plates and lapis block. So let's make 40. Not enough lapis, but I've processed some. And the screws, let's make some boards. Okay. How long you still need? 75%. You're at 83%. Okay. Then let's get the crop manager And I should have a bunch of fertilized dirt here. Let's see if we can get this working. Maybe here. 5 is the range. So I will just build one layer now. And if this is too slow, I'm gonna build the bigger setup. Okay. Then we need steam turbine. Let's get some cable, pipe. Gas. Wait, how much were these using? 1,500 per second. Oh, okay. So I need to use these small steel fluid pipes. The normal bronze is 2,400. Yeah. Okay. That's power supply. And let's get the... So can the manager just farm them from without the crop stick? Wait, that looks wrong. Uh, okay, let's see what's gonna happen. Let's see if it's gonna harvest anything. If not, he did actually the... Wait. Oh, I guess that's the correct version. But let's see if that's even gonna be harvested. This is not gonna be harvested. I guess I can use bone meal, right? Oh no. So this crop is done. Are you gonna be harvested? Let's make another one. Interesting. Let's get some crop sticks. And put them on the... No. And put them on here. So if the method like this is not working, then I can't even use crop managers for glow flowers. I think it's not working. Let's see, let's wait for a few minutes. But I already guess it's not possible to grow them like this. So we would have to make another farming station. Tungsten here is done. That's nice. We need to make 94 of these tungsten steel frame boxes. And also a lot more tantalum plates. So this is at least 5 stacks. Actually, maybe it's almost 4. No, it's not. I mean 6 stacks. Or is it? No, it's not. Alright, the 64 dynamos are done. That's the quests over here. Fortune 3 loot bags. I would like to have these. Give me something nice. Talisman of Remedium. Okay. What can I make with these? Nothing. Okay. Let's make tantalum plates. And how are we doing on the tungsten? So we need 14 more. That's like 54 or 56. 56. Yeah. That's that. Lapis. Then the rest are these long tungsten steel rods. And tantalum plates. These don't require actually any machine to make. 32. But we need to process more tantalum, which is going to take quite a lot of energy. How fast are they? 13 seconds. Let's see if I can process all. Let's check on the farm. Yeah, that's not working. Okay. Fine. Then farming station at some point. What we also need is another nano mainframe. I've got one made last episode. So we are missing many things. The wire I can quickly make. Then what else was that? The aluminium frame. Tantalum, polyvinyl chloride. Then actually here, polyvinyl chloride. And also iron 3 chloride, which we have to add to the LCR. No circuit. No, we are wrong floor. Let's put that in here. And I think the other thing that was missing was tantalum. So let's cook these ingots here. Cool them, I mean. And the polyvinyl chloride. All right. Let's make one more. Nice. What are you doing? Oh, what? Oh, because the ACR was probably running. Damn it. But it didn't waste the tantalum. Just what did you... Some electron foil, okay. Nice. Cool. So fine. What is so yeah, I think I still need to make more plates. Down powerful. Good. Now we got 42, so 5 more. Which means 20 more tantalum plates. Power IC. Do I have low power IC? Okay, so this one, what was this one? That was the sapphire lens. I thought I had this one set up. No. Okay, because this one is running. Lapotron crystals. So where am I gonna... I think I'm gonna steal them from here. 8 from here and 1 from here. I just have to be careful to only run 2 of them at the same time for now. I think 20 plates it was. Let's go. Nice. 47. Done. These were not the power wafers, right? No, they were. These were the ones. Just need to cut them. Good. But you're gonna continue once this one is full. Not yet. And this one also. What's the benzene saying? Oh, 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 oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Stop, disconnect. The issue is with this one is being empty. These turbines here can fail and then everything is turned off. But they still have benzene, that's good. So I see the problem again. Something is not really working with the round robin extracting. That means the nitrogen production is too low and then the machines turn off. But so I have 4 amps of MV here and they are not using that. What if, do I have more centrifuges? No, I have only the LV ones. Damn it. So right now, okay, he's still running. Yeah, now it's working. But unfortunately, these are gonna run out of benzene pretty soon. But I hope until then I can still make it to have the supercapacitor build. This one is almost full, and then this one is gonna be full as well. Wait, why is it actually to save on power right now? Let's disconnect these machines here. 1300 platinum metallic powder. That's pretty good. They're gonna go back running once I got the supercapacitor built. Another thing, the drill actually got enough meteoric iron. I've been checking on this one to... Okay, now it's out of benzene, but right now we don't have... Wait, do I have some? Yeah, a bit more. This is almost done. Oh nice, some Certus quartz. Where is it? the crushed meteoric iron. And somewhere's also some dust here, this one. Very nice amount. That is, yeah, 2 stacks of meteoric iron. So that means we can get we can take it from here. Where is that? In here. I thought I had more meteoric iron. Okay, and we're gonna process that. Wait, this has iridium metal residue. Okay. Isn't that some flatline stuff? I mean, I don't really need that. Okay, what are you processing right now? Alright, that's gonna take it's gonna take a while until that's done. But that means I can process to the next rocket. Heavy duty alloy T2. It's heavy duty plates. So I got my old rocket right here somewhere. Here. In an arc furnace. It gives the heavy duty alloy and steel back. Let's do that. Then we also need to add the recipe for the industrial TNT to the ACR. That is circuit 1. Let's increase that to that amount. And this stuff is done like so. And the resources I'm gonna give it manually. So the TNT has to go circuit 1. That is this one here. Oh. Okay. I have to expand the setup. So let's not do that yet. Anyway. Are you finally start? Yeah, you should be. Yeah, you're in the process. No maintenance issue. Nice. Then we need some Labotron crystals. Actually, how about before I take them out for the craft, let's disconnect them and use up that power. to make. So for the cables, I'm thinking about the vanadium gallium, since these are also then I can use these for LUV as well. And I can just transform that and have the next power tier done. I have a bunch of gallium from the bauxite processing. We just need some vanadium, which is here. Let's just make a bunch of that. And then, can I run this with helium? Yes. How long are you gonna take? 45 seconds, okay. Let's also disconnect this one. And then have only one of the vacuum freezers running after that. Because I want to take the... I actually want to keep most of the batteries in here, if possible. Is the benzene already empty? No. Oh yeah. Nice. That's the second one. Power IC. There's the power IC. Then just the Labrador energy crystals are missing. Actually, let's just drain this. Yeah, let's drain these. And then use these for crafting. Then we're gonna, once they're empty, we're gonna take eight out of here and put them in here. Disconnect you for a sec. Still need to make a lot of the vanadium gallium wires, since the LSC is gonna here on top, and then underneath here Underneath here is the nuclear reactor setup, the fluid nuke setup, but I think I'm gonna put here first of all the laboratory supercapacitor and then gas turbines here. And bring the benzene over to here. Okay, almost empty. How? Okay, you're almost done. Okay, that means I can now take these out. Oh, what did I do? Of course. Anyway. So this one, turn off, turn off. There we go. Lapotronic supercapacitor. Let's go. Quest. In Fortune 3 Ivy loot bag. Nice. Can we get... What can we get from here? 4 nano mainframes, that would be nice. Ender tanks would be very nice. Actually, everything would be... this T's factory manager I don't want. Tungsten steel fluid cells. I mean... Let's see. Please. Oh, dimension and transceiver. That... I think that's good. Transport items, fluids, and power wirelessly. And an ender pouch. Okay. So, that's a new multi-block. Then we need 9 capacitors. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And I think I've made, yeah, everything for that. Let's turn this one off. Take 4 out of here. Can still run on 1. And these go back in here. And then reconnect the power. Are you... You're running, you're running, you're running, and you are running. Good. That means benzene is coming back. All right. Let's build it. I mean, I'm probably gonna move it again at some point. So I think I'm gonna put the cable through here for now. So if we got that here and the dynamo hatch here, going this way. So that is a 5x5. Here's the power input. Wait. All right, and then another layer on top, right? Yeah. Wait, then why do I have only 24? Oh, maintenance hatch, right? Yeah. So maintenance hatch goes here then. And the capacitors. And the rest is the glass, right? Yeah. Which I didn't bring. So I need to bring a maintenance hatch and the glass. Don't have that. Steel plates. And tin wires, cables. Maintenance hatch. All right. Then the glass. What was the borosilicate glass? Oh, I hear. All right, that sounds good. Soldering. I have my soldering iron was somewhere in here. Put that back. Hey, hypercrafting. Big battery. Yes. I've just finished all the components. 64 amp dynamo hatch, 64 amp energy hatch. And power storage of 540 million. Let's go. This is done for now. We need now. What was this here? We need now turbines and vibrant alloy ingots. I mean, I could run of them in the loose mode and configured so the 8 amps. But I don't know. I'm gonna make one for now. Yeah, I'm gonna make one for now, and then because I don't have any redstone automation yet for that. So if I build more turbines, I need to also toggle them on and off automatically. One turbine could be running all the time, I think, because it's never gonna fill the multi-block up. 32 amp hours of EV. If I can produce the energy. 32 amp hours. Wait, no. 540 million EU. So we could go up to 8,100. This one's making 4,000. In the loose mode, I could go up to, but that's gonna eat my benzene like crazy. Or, no, for this I have to go to Mars. Yeah, this material, I think that's on the Mars. Deimos. Okay. 3.6 amp hours. EV. Okay, why are you not filling up? Oh, because benzene was empty. Yeah. Ah. Right, no, this I need to actually monitor since once this one is empty. Let's let it run for 5 minutes and turn it off again. Just to get these here running again. Since I need to make a bit more. Do we have vibrant alloys? Yes. Okay, that one is done. That means I need to just make the materials for the turbine. No, wait, what is this? Here. That requires blue steel, mostly. That's for EBF, which is done. Then black steel for what? For making the blue steel. And then magnesium is combining aluminium with magnesium. Can I combine aluminium dust? Yeah. Let's get some magnesium. Aluminium dust. And make these into rods. Which means about 3.4 minutes of 64 amps. That means I can run this one at, yeah, almost 12 minutes. If, of course, if it's full and I don't recharge any power, which is good. Probably I'm gonna take the rest of these Labotron crystals and build another layer. Here also see some. Build another layer on top to have a billion, basically. A bit disappointing. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, with the power setup I'm planning, um, so I'm gonna run already one fluid nuke can run 2 high pressure steam turbines and 2 normal steam turbines uh, on these large turbines here on these Ori Harucon. And that is how much power? Like, it's probably around 20,000 EU per tick. And I'm gonna build maybe like 5 reactors. So, yeah, I'm gonna have enough power incoming. No, actually, I'm gonna pick 4 reactors since one I need 1 large heat exchanger per reactor, and then I'm gonna make 4 wall shared heat exchangers for 4 reactors. So probably around 80,000 EU per tick. Or let's say at least 60,000. Anyway, let's. Or I could do an. No, 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 no. No, let's make the gas turbines now. Have you considered lightning rods? I watched that video. What is that? I think actually I'm gonna do that. It looks funny. But I just love the nuclear reactors. So that's why I wanna make more with nuclear reactors right now. So let's get this built. We also need 2 maintenance hatches for this, and we need muffler hatches, not just mufflers. And then input hatch. The LV ones are fine. And we need upkeep only costs iron. It's actually kind of, yeah, it's cheating. Wait. Should I? No. We need pollution. Fluid regulator. Which one did I make for the Wait, 640 liters plus. Yeah, that's completely fine. Okay, let's build. Let's build everything. Steel plates. We need more steel plates. I need to actually start encoding some recipes here. Actually, you're gonna make a stack. Oh, by the way, ETA 3 released for StarTech. Oh, the nice thing also is I still have to test it, but the mod author of the um fluid processing gauges updated the mod and said and commented on my issue that he fixed the bug I have. So I need to look into that anyway at some point. But right now GTNH is just so addicting. Now there's a mid-tier EBF, ABS, vacuum freezer. And what's a mid-tier EBF and vacuum freezer? Like, is it an EBF with parallels? Or, I mean, that would be nice, like having some EBF with like 8 parallels or something. Before the rotary hearth furnace. Different from volcano. Ah, right, the volcanoes is like, I think I saw this in somebody's video, like this, for example, right? The 8 parallels. Oh, that's from Ivy. Wait a minute. I could make this soon-ish. Probably not. Oh, the molten polyethylene is getting low here. Of course, it's bugged again. All right. Magnesium. We need 168. Actually, we need more since I'm gonna plan to make 2. No, I'm gonna make 1 because actually I don't have vibrant alloy for making more. So let's first get 1 done and then make maybe 1 more. Do circuit 4 and then stainless 170 and also make some gears, some gears. And we need some EV circuits. Circuit, no circuit. And these as well, no circuit. Turbine, turbine, and stainless. Nice. Then, oh, okay. Need to make more. And the hammer is broken. Diamond. No, I think I cannot. Ah, wait, that was the star technology recipe. Damn it. What was the... What's the hammer recipe again? Or was it... No, okay. But the... Oh, the diamond one was like that. Yeah. Huh? Why it didn't work before? And why did I got an achievement for that? Craft a workbench with 4 blocks of planks. What? What is that achievement right now? I just made a diamond hammer. Whatever. Yeah. That's kind of weird. Then... Okay, I'm just gonna make like this. Turbine. Did I... This back. Then muffler. Right, and then the... Maybe I have some... Yes, nice, I actually have some input hedge. Any... Wait, I think I made some... Yeah, 10 rotors. Then some LV circuit to make more. And we also need to make the double, so vibrant alloy, that's 3. Does this one require HV here? I need to start setting up the A2 system properly. But soon after the supercapacitor is running with the turbine. Okay, that's all being processed. So 34 now, we need 36, so that. And then this was forming press. That should be fast. In here. Nice. Way faster than the single block machine. And we need the tungsten steel long rods. 1. Come on. Alright, they take forever. Oh no, I made bolts. Maybe we need the screws for something. Or bolts. I could make a soldering iron. HV soldering iron. Okay. This and the hammer. Let's go. Make the turbine blade. And also build the turbine. Benzene is coming from here. Oh, where's the buffer? No, don't have it here. So let's just straight up put it behind. If I want to war share some, then one goes here. Input, maintenance. Okay, and the dynamo. That is here. No, that's the transformer, which I also need. But first this and some black steel cable. The 4X version here. Do you play with pollution turned off? No. No. But I should have way more pollution. Like, it's, like, of course, in this area here, I have a lot. But already walking a bit away from that. Oh no, now it's... No, if I go up here. Yeah, here's already almost nothing anymore. Oh, you have a maintenance issue? You're running fine. Fine. This one. They are all running. You are struggling. Probably. Because you're trying to feed these here, which can now disconnect. They're gonna be obsolete soon. Wait, I forgot so many things. First of all, the turbine, and then the fluid regulator. Circuit 3. That is the fluid regulator. Then let's get a pipe. I think this pipe is completely fine. And so let's go quickly to the Excel sheet. GTNH. Wait, where is the turbine calculator? Then we have vibrant. Wait, what tier is this? 4. Vibrant alloy. Large turbine. Needs an optimal flow of 7 liters per tick. So, okay. Hammer? Oh, this hammer's broken. Let's get the diamond hammer then. And you can go in here for now then. Oh, nice. That is, yeah, this one did not have the hammer broken. But that's the first turbine online. Another one over here, maybe. Oh, we need benzene. Which could come from here. So let's get some pipes. Wait, 7 liters per tick. That is 140 per second. Yeah, okay. And these are actually, I can run a lot of turbines with this one. And I still have so many potent. Okay, I can connect these with the potent pipe. No, disconnect that here for a sec. Okay. Ah, Okay, until here. Oh no, that's just the correct amount. And then connect to the turbines. Oh, uh, damn it. Okay. Then line mode. That's the benzene oil here. Damn it. That's what I wanted to avoid. No. Okay. Let's connect this. And see. Yeah, okay, right now it's running out of benzene. Okay, now it's incoming. That looks nice. And we should be going up until 3,900. Nice. 3,600. Is that... Yeah, okay, the calculator says 3,600. I guess 3,900 would be... That would be, since I had to change this to 8, and then it's gonna waste benzene. But that is good for now. Since... Wait, why? Soldering? Already? First maintenance issue after 5 seconds of usage? Okay. That is good for now to set up the connection over here. We don't want these turbines to run anymore. They can just use all their benzene to make the vanadium, the gallium vanadium, vanadium gallium ingots. Question is this gonna... So 19,000. Ah, I disconnected that. Right. We have to see if this one, once I connect this back up, is gonna drain the system or can run constantly. If I now make the 1x gallium wire, so I have 64 amps of EV output. I'm gonna transform that to 16 amps of IV. Can I carry 16 amps of IV through this 4 amp LUV cable without transforming into LUV? Is that gonna be fine? Or do I need a 16 amp vanadium gallium cable? I hope I don't. Wait, I made a transformer to less. I need one more of the 64 amp transformer. This one. Damn it. And this needs the tungsten again. Ah, right, but I have... Actually, good. So that's the 8x, then the 4x. But 4x is just wire. This one needs to be cable. And then one more cable. Alright, that's already done. Right, I need the EV machine hull. And this one is now that lubricant cell. Right, the tungsten spring. For that I need some ingots. Then let's make some more tungsten again. Ah, I have tungsten trioxide here. One moment. Let's make that. Power looks fine. Let's see what's the benzene in this pipe. Oh, oh, it's already almost gone. How fast is it draining here? That is very fast. But the good thing is, it's not gonna be wasted. It's all gonna be saved. Okay, but you're gonna be out of power soon. The 16X aluminium cable. That was that. Turn this back into normal. And some rubber. That was almost all the rubber. Can this be? Yeah, can be crafted in here. Just the tungsten spring is missing. That's the tungsten. More vanadium gallium. Okay. We need one long tungsten rod. That means two of that, and then let's make another hammer. And done. That means transformer. Nice. And then we got both of them, these here, and yeah. So one is for the EBF. The 8 amp version is for the for the vacuum freezer. First we need to, let's try the 1X. Let's see what's gonna happen. Like, when am I gonna transfer the, I'm anyway not gonna transfer the 64 amps of EV right now. That would be like the maximum I'm gonna transfer at one time is probably these 16 plus 8 plus maybe another 8 for if many machines are running. So maybe 32 is what I'm gonna transport at most for now. These are, yes, of course, you cannot be made with normal rubber. Was that circuit 1? Yeah. I mean, this should be also then... but if it's transporting IV, the loss is 4 EU volt per meter. Ah, this is... let's make... Let's make a 16 amp black steel cable for the connecting to the transformer. Or can I... First I'm gonna try to put the transformer directly in front of it. First of all, I'm gonna do a backup. In case any explosion is gonna happen soon with the transformers. So that's this one here. I guess that's the other way, right? So now it's transferring 16 amps. But that's... I don't know, this is correct. And then we just need to soft mullet this. And then we have the EV side inputting 64 amps. Then hopefully... let's disconnect this one. And we gonna put the batteries in here. Oh no. Okay, good. Or do I have a 16 amp cable? Oh yeah, I have. So I could technically put all of them in there. It's okay. These will be used for making more capacitors. Oh, I don't have any more silicon rubber. Let's see if this is enough, but I don't think so. This height is fine for now. Easier to reach. Let's get rid of these here. These are anyway basically making nothing. What? Small cool boiler trophy. I got this one already. Oh, since I upgraded the word from 2.8 to 2.81 and reset all the trophies, I guess. Then you can be gone. Actually, connect here again. Then we need this one. And the IV is going in here. Of course, not enough. Silicone, rubber. That is done like so. This one, what was the, so we 24, methane. I think this is good. Then I need 9 per. Okay. This one was 24. The other one was no circuit. So 24, right? 24, yeah. And then this one was really no circuit, right? Yeah. So let's just put it in here as well. This trophy can be deleted. Let's order some silicone rubber. Right, the methane is missing. So I need yeah, let's get some. That is methanol. Then methane. So can we that means 96. It's using the entire methane, but what's missing? Raw silicon dust. That is easy. Yeah, I want to use up the entire methane amount. Diluted hydrochloric acid. I think I need I need another distillation tower for converting this back to hydrochloric acid. Okay, and then do I even have enough? I maybe don't have enough to store the silicon rubber. Enough storage. No, that's fine. Okay. Do not explode. Good. Good. That means we should be able to run the EPF at full power. At least for a bit, since this one is gonna drain. Oh no. Not like that. Oh no, it's here. Then you can put another 64 amp here and then connect. Then it looks better. Okay. We have almost 100 million. We can definitely cook some tungsten. So, first of all, are you running? You are running. That's nice. That is perfect. But now, full power test. That is the 16, like it's not 100% 16 amp. Okay, what are you? Yeah, that is, but it's working. We got the supercapacitor online. That is nice. Just need to connect the benzene here again. Most important thing of this one right now is that the turbine has a way higher efficiency than these turbines here, the small ones. So then let's reconnect the benzene. You're at 300,000. This should be now fine running on that because the efficiency is way higher. Still wanna drain the labotronic energy crystals before removing this one as well. So let's put that here and this one here. And then actually we need another one. Or no, actually we can use the 16 amp version. Yeah, we can just add the 16 amp version to here. Underneath here. And then 8 amps basically gonna go yeah, it's fine. 8 amps gonna go up and the rest is gonna go here and to the clean room. Is the turbine running already again? Yes. Full power. Benzene is in here, but these potent pipes are gonna buffer quite a lot. So the super tank is probably gonna be empty before the pipes are filled. But that's fine. We don't need this one. Toolbox. Everything back. This battery buffer, what am I gonna do with that? Oh, this is actually... I can make the dense energy cell for my A2 system. That's not bad, that's good. That's actually something I need to do at some point, I think. Let's... no. Okay, next thing I need is actually the goggles. Since now I need to always check the power level. That's an IV sensor. Never mind. Iridium rod. Yeah, I think that is... that's not something I'm gonna make now. I guess the next steps are things when I have the plat line set up. So another power source for the for the supercapacitor is actually I wanna make the nuclear reactor. Let's see. I wanna make one that's running on uranium, not on thorium. Yeah, there's one that outputs 4,200 EU per tick, 7 quad uranium fuel rods. So I need to make... That's the fluid nuke thing. I actually don't have any uranium. No, here. So is that enough to get the... That's the uranium. Okay, compress it like that, and the 235. How to get the 235 one? Oh, that's it. Is that a different ore then? Wait. Ah, it's a byproduct. Ah, no, it's also a different ore. This one is... Ah, no, that's on that's Triton way later. The normal uranium ore is already on Mars, right? No, also on Deimos. Okay, I need to go to Deimos ASAP. That's gonna unlock so many new things. Oh, your Renite is Deimos. And Mars as well. Pitch blend vein. Yeah, okay, we need to make the tier 2 rocket. What is that? Monosite rare. Oh, okay, no. Any other way to get this? No. Okay, then actually I need to wait to make this reactor. I have to be on Deimos. Okay, supercapacitor, done. T2 rocket. Let's get to Deimos. I think I'm actually gonna go there first before Mars. Right, these were a bit expensive. We need 8 mainframes. That is... that's actually fine. That's just gonna take some time crafting. We need, let's make gold, electrum and tantalum. So, first of all, I think I have here tantalum in here. Electrum, gold. Then, I think it was the epoxy. Propene, bisphenol A. I see. Did I not add this recipe? I guess I did not. What is the amount per? Okay, good. Circuit 1. Oh, I think circuit 1 was full. Let's get 2 interfaces. And I need to make an advanced locking card. Storage bus and advanced card. Titanium. Storage bus. Okay, nice. This and then that. Interface. It's used one for the storage bus and of course interface. Then I can also add these here. Let's go. Circuit 1. Advanced blocking. This one, blocking mode. Okay. Then the propane was actually missing. That is a big problem, since I forgot to process more oil here, so we need to wait now. But there were other things missing. So carbon, aluminium frame box, annealed copper. Okay, so I didn't automate that yet. Annealed copper ingot. And then environment that. Then aluminium rods, I should also automate. $25. That's good now. Then polyvinyl chloride. Got that. And so carbon dust is missing. Do I have some? Not that. Here. Dark ashes. Why are you still? Okay. This one as well. Let's again switch this around and process this first. Oh, what about the meteoric iron? Okay, that's it. Wait, did it not? Wait, it processed all? Oh, so wait, there's some purified meteoric iron here, right? Here, okay. But that's actually not that much. Right here as well. Okay, good. Okay, you're making the propene. Was that enough polyvinyl? No, not enough polyvinyl chloride. Then make more. Polyvinylchloride. Some carbon dust being made. What is the carbon dust? How to I can just electrolyze coal dust. Wait a minute. Let's do that. That's a bit faster. All right. Then let's. Nice. Hey, is that us? We are so back. We are indeed. Check this. Immediate ad? Why? The pre-rolls are. Ah, right now is an ad thing. Yeah, you just came in this exact timing where you got the ad. How is the... Okay, that looks good. Benzene is still here. Also here. What about here? Not here. What about here? Okay. Quick check. Oh, it's getting dangerously low here. That is not good. That has to be disconnected for a sec. And then mainframes 8. Ethylene is missing. I mean, that's not a problem. I have infinite ethylene. Okay, epoxy sheets, carbon dust. The propene. That's here. And the carbon dust is here. We should be able to make the epoxy. Phenol and acetone. Okay. I guess that's gonna be... Yeah, I can only store one more fluid. So let's take out the diluted hydrochloric acid. We are so back for real this time. Oh no. Let's get some. Wait, what was the ratio? Epoxy 4 to 8. Let's get 8 phenol, 4 acetone. But here, look, Stardust, what we got over here. A laboratoric supercapacitor, which is losing energy. Yo. And yeah, finally having this large turbine with 145% efficiency instead of the EV turbine with 60% efficiency eating all the benzene. Acetone, phenol. So epic. Now it needs to be also epic in terms of power production. Then we are actually so back. Right now it's a bit scuffed. I think that's not even enough epoxy to have the make all of what we need here. Yeah, damn it. Can I make more? That's oh, but the acetone and okay, I need to wait for this. Wait, I have 32,000 propene in here. Why did I not use that? Okay, this much I can't make. Can I make 3,000? Yes. Nice, nice, nice. Then also the tantalum. And then we can make the 8 mainframes. Ah, good. All right. Crafting and start. Let's go. That's gonna take a while. Oh, wait, I don't even have the CPUs available for that. Uh, let's make the... Let's make... Oh boy. That's gonna be some crafting. How about we make the 8 nano CPU wafers, since they're gonna take some time. They take 8 minutes, I think. The epoxy in here, since we need some storage. What about the... Okay, ashes can be thrown away. Meteoric iron. Let's switch this here again. Let's start with processing meteoric iron. Here to rocket. We need many things. All right. Wait a minute. 1, 10, 4, 2, 2, 4, 2, 2. I guess one of this and 3 of that, right? Yeah. Yeah, good. So, nose cones. Rocket fins. Wait, I can just do that. Tier 1 booster. Okay. The rocket engine. This one here's the expensive part. This we will do later. And then 10 heavy duty plates. I got some. Yeah, I got these back here. Me when the nose of the rocket is held together by 2 screws. Hey, Scarlet 22. Do I need... Wait, isn't this actually quite cheap? Except the... Oh, wait. I need to craft another lander then? Right. I forgot something. So I got the Tier 2 rocket. But I guess I need to have another schematic to unlock the... Oh, what was it? Ah, the buggy. Okay, no. That is not something we need. I also need to put back an HV energy hatch. Or the implosion compressor. Is that correct oriented? Yeah. And make some good. Actually, I think we have 30 and we need, oh no, we need a bit more, but that's fine. Did I tell you I managed to make a GT fluid pipe priority system? No. How? You mean with these pipes here? You said you set up something that says import first from this side and then from the other side, or? Yes. Where did you use it? Like for what did you need that? Benzene setup? Oh, I think... I mean, sure, it powers itself. Yeah, this is what I just was about to ask. So I need a priority basically for this one. I need the benzene to first go down here always. How are you? Okay, you're still making the... Wait, you're still... Why are you not doing anything? Oh, they are empty, right? Yes, okay. It's surprisingly simple. Or just make some benzene cells manually on a fluid extractor and let the pyrolyze oven. Yeah, but I rather actually have the priority system. You just needs 3 machine covers. Machine covers for pipes? Disconnect this one here since I want to have this replaced. Ah, come on. Yeah, right. First disconnect that. Then power can just come from here. Like that. Then connected. And then power this. Yes, now they're starting again, I think. Right? Yes, perfect. Pretty funky. Yeah. Yeah, there's a shutter cover that stops flow, a machine controller cover that activates with redstone, and a fluid detector cover that you can probably guess the... That's crazy complicated. So you're basically detecting if fluid is in here and then uh, shut the other side. Yep, okay. So shutter module cover. I see. Let's let's remember that. And the fluid detector and a machine controller, right? Yeah. Okay. Then I will look into that. Although there is one thing to note about it, the pipe leading of the junction needs to be smaller capacity. You mean for the... Oh wait. You mean for this one? This one needs to be the smaller one? The going away? Like not for the supply? Ah, for the supply. Okay, so basically how I have it here. The big one is here, the one for the gas turbines, and this one is for the benzene production. I think. The potent goes to the big gas turbine, not to the base power supply basically, and this one is benzene power supply. The benzene one needs to be smaller. Okay, then it's correct. Then I just need to build it. Only slightly though. I got away with huge steel versus large portal. Okay, then I will just put like a different pipe there, and then I have still enough pipes. We need more TNT. Oh, we got more TNT. Let's use that here. Oh, what? No fucking way. No way, this just power failed and wiped everything. But you have... the LCR is running for the nano circuits. No way. Got to go, sadly. School time. Oh no. Damn it. There was like 18 plates or something. 18 heavy duty. Heavy duty alloy. Oh my god, that was... I mean, these are not expensive resources, but that's just a lot of crafting. Doom. The thing is though, I need to get these set up. These triple compressed. Oh no, that's circuit 3. I think I don't have circuit 3. No. Let's add another bus. Screwdriver. And circuit 3, and then interface. And 1K. Then triple. Let's get some triple steel, I think I also need. Yeah. This one. Bronze one. No, not like that. Bronze one, the aluminium. Then, yeah, that's that. The meteoric iron. Then we got that is compressed. More bronze. Yeah, and then coal. Oh, that's just a block of coal in there. Okay, but I think that's all for the circuit 3 interface. Nice. But yeah, we need to wait until the nano CPU wafers are done, which is soon. So with that, this is added, that's added. Then we need to make another lander. I think that was actually inside the rocket, right? And I forgot to take that out before I recycled it. I don't know. Maybe not. Buggy seed. Another tier 1 rocket engine. And then compressed copper, which is the triple copper plate. Any compressed. Okay, we actually got quite a few compressed thingies. Okay. Let's see. We need this, which needs that. And then we need this. That. Actually, I'm gonna just connect the implosion compressor also to the AE2 system. No, again. Let's make more. So I have to check on the, okay, 30%. And make interface. Take some cable. Let's connect that to the dense cable there. No. So these are made with circuit 1. Let's, before we do all of this, let's finally take care of one of the main issues, which is not having advanced assembly machines to make things at different circuits with the dual interfaces. That is actually more important than making the rocket right now. Let's make EV circuits, 6 of them. Otherwise, we need quite a lot of black steel, which we actually have. That is perfect. Titanium rods. Oh no. ACR is running, right? Yeah, for the advanced circuit boards. Okay. I need to connect this to IAV, to EV power. Rods. Then neodymium. Also need to make the rods. And aluminium. We don't have enough rubber. I have some rubber. That's broken again. Okay, you are probably gonna stop at some point since you don't have the gold foils, but let's make these. Oh, I need actually another 6 EV circuits for the robot arms. That is expensive, but worth it. And then after that, I'm gonna expand this setup here and build a bunch of EV extruders. Yeah, before we go to the moon, let's fix the AE2 crafting setup here. I wanna just order the parts for the rocket and with the AE2 system. Also more plates. And do we have machine holes? No, casings. So more wires. We need more aluminium. On circuit 11, what do you need? Helium? Nice. So we're gonna cook 2 stacks of aluminium. And now we are at 34% power. Let's see after the 2 stacks. Actually, we need the next wires as well. And of course rubber. What about the circuits? They are done. So another 6. We're just gonna power fail again. We have the gold foils. Let's make electron foils. And tantalum as well. No, not that many. Maybe I need other stuff from tantalum. And you're broken again. Okay. That's done. That means I should now be able... No, I don't have enough black steel. I thought I have. Let's move this A2 page. I can make the A2 stuff when needed. Black steel, there's a recipe. Yeah, this one. I need to make another mixer as well. So steel, nickel, silver, gold, copper. Silver, gold, copper. 40. Okay, we had like how much percent? 34%? No, we had 16%. And what's the... Oh, we're done. Okay, nice. Let's actually get more steel. Make a bit more of the black steel. And then let's see how long that one That takes no. Okay, that's very fast. That's not gonna take any power at all. What about the rubber sheets? 24, okay. Can we just make this from grave rubber ingots? So let's do that then. You are not processing anymore. Okay, you're actually done. Any EV components we got already? No. Ah, right, actually this one, make it. Oh, the neodymium rods, I really forgot. Is that gonna power fail the... Wait. It's gonna power fail the LCR, right? Let's wait until that's done. The advanced circuit boards. And yes, no. First components are the pistons. Okay. Then after that, conveyors. Conveyor module. Then robot arms. Got the cables, right? Oh no. Actually not. Another 12 motors. Now the black steel is empty, okay. Not enough nickel. And aluminium. That is two less. rubber. Okay. Can we... Oh no, black steel. That's another 12. Titanium. Why? I guess there's no more lubricant, right? Yeah. All right. You are done. Now I just need to wait for the... Wait, why? Ah, next problem. That should be it. Then we need one more. We need interfaces. We need one dual interface and two normal interfaces. Why did I not have the dual interface encoded? Ah, the fluid processor is missing. That. Okay. Forming press. How's forming press? I mean, this is full. I need to make the 16K storages. So this one can have the dual interface. And it's gonna be circuit 1. No, this is gonna be circuit 8. These don't need any circuits, right? No. Oh, and this one is not even... this one is just a normal crafting recipe. Wait, what? Ah, no cable. Cable, cable, cable. And blocking mode. Can we order a dual interface? Yes. Nice. Let's make the other circuit assembling machines. Circuit 1, circuit something. These here, these can go... Wait, why? Oh, power. And also, okay, wait a sec. First of all, turn upwards. Item output. And okay. Then move these. No, these cannot be moved, but these can be circuit 1. These don't need to be here in the wire. What about the storage bus? That is something that doesn't need to be in the wire thingy. Same as this one. This one is gonna be another dual interface edge. Here for the circuit 1. And what about the storage housing? There is also no circuit, so go here. I'm gonna put these here because in the circuit 8 one, I just want to make EV, the EV machine casings automatically. The other ones I'm gonna do by hand, putting the plates manually in here, but these are needed, the EV ones are needed for the interfaces. What about the lab port? It's just a combination of HV circuit, yeah. Can also go here. Then this one here is gonna be some components, some more advanced stuff. Here we can now add some of the aluminum cables. I think, no, I did not. Yeah, let's add them. Like that. The 2x version. These are the most common ones. Okay. That is Yeah, one more here, then for other stuff. Let's go back to the rocket. So these are all the circuit one recipes, the heavy duty alloy, the raw SDHC. So these can go here. And actually, the two interfaces were supposed to go there. Oh, I still got one here. Let's make these here, for example. Okay, let's do the... Let's also add the recipe for this one. And the molten stainless steel, of course. So if we make the raw... Okay, we got all of them missing. Compressed coal. This one, compress some coal. So if I now order the raw nitration mixture. Oh, for the TNT. That is... Oh, that is annoying. This I'm gonna need to make by hand. However, the nitric acid... That was, I think... Actually, this one, 21, circuit 21. But since I can't make that, I'm gonna use this one probably. And then maybe do this. Wait, is this one? No. This one. Nitric oxide. Ammonia oxygen, and this oxygen. Huh? Okay. I guess we're gonna have some water as a byproduct. But the thing is, before I do this, I need to make 10 more 4K fluid cells. Or actually, no, I don't need to make 4K ones. I can just make the 1K versions. These are completely fine. And they're cheap. Oh. Which one should I use here? Let's use the normal slimer. Or can I get these from... Wait, which one I have there? The green ones? Yeah. Anyway, I cannot automate this one yet, since I don't have the extruder set up. So let me do this manually for now. Then fluid, processor, diamonds. Watch mal. Only have the Steam version. Then another thing is the LV. Ah, everything missing. Okay. I need to encode. So I have another interface, right? Yeah. Loud. Item auto output. So then iron rods. And the magnetizer. Then I think it was everything copper cable. Yeah. Then tin cable. No. It has to go here. And wire. Nice. That should mean we could order now the LV. Yes, that's way better. Then tin rotors. What about rubber rings? Good. And probably bronze. Ah no, got them. I think I have some rotors in the system, right? No, not enough. Vacuum tubes. Are these 99? Yeah, good. So this one though, I'm gonna add Soldering alloy, yeah. Nice. And for now, use the vacuum tubes. I have the NAND chips, but like, I can just save these. What about the charged? Okay, good. Tin cables. Now you can just make like that. Okay, why are you taking so long? That was the wrong circuit. Let's then wires, copper wires. Okay, now we should be able to craft these. 10. Then now 1K diamonds, because the fluid processors. Okay, this kind of bugged. Okay, let this process. But it's getting late, so we did already quite a good amount of things today, especially the supercapacitors done, which is a big step for power production. Right now it's at 31% again. This turbine, very high efficiency, gonna run forever. And once we are on Deimos, we get the next material, this one, and then it's already making 8,000 almost, 8,000 EU per tick. That's gonna be very nice. Okay, that's what we're gonna do next time. See you then. Bye bye.